should probably not have volume on. I cannot begin to say how long, how excited I've been for this game, how long I've been looking forward to it. And there's, I'm hoping, obviously, that this game lives up to the hype. Probably not look at that. Get spoiled and stuff, right? Yeah, this game was announced back in 2021, I want to say. Let me quickly check this. First trailer. Announced trailer 4 years ago. June 13th, 2021, right? This was E3. This was announced. So this was announced almost 5 years ago. And you know, I think it was either announced for like that year or next year, and then it got delayed, and I think it got delayed again, and then they just said we're definitely delaying it. And I'm just like, man, I'm just so curious. Like, there's a part of me that's curious on how they felt it was close to release at the time. Like, what made them go, yeah, this is good to release with it, like at the end of this year or something. And then somehow just you know, extended. Uh, it, they they needed like 4 extra years. I'm just, what happened, guys? I don't like. I don't know if the game maybe just kept growing. If it just kept growing, they kept having more ideas that they kept realizing, no, like we need to add this in. You know, I can only imagine that they probably spent like, I don't know, I want to say somewhere between 7 to 8 years on this game. In a day and age where there's not a lot of stuff that comes out that I am not, that there's not a lot of stuff that comes out that I get genuinely very excited. Like, there's a lot of games I see that I say, yeah, I'll probably pick it up. I'm interested enough. I think I'll have fun with that. And when I say that, it's like, comparatively speaking, I think the way games are marketed a lot more nowadays, I tend to be a little less, like, a lot of the modern marketing tactics just don't really interest me in a lot of games. If anything, I would say I'm more picky about the games I buy nowadays, because I've been burned a few times in the past, and it's just like your perspective changes when you go from a kid who it feels lucky for any game you get given as a present or you're able to buy or whatever, right? It feels like you cherish each game more, where when you have your own disposable income, it can change because now you're able to get basically everything you want. Your game library grows a lot quicker, but it can also become like bloated. You don't give everything the time. There's a lot of games you buy that you probably don't play right away. And I would say because of a few games I got burned over and just the somewhat modern gaming trends that made this gaming industry feel like it's gone downhill. Like, there's just not as much hope, I guess, and especially when you have been playing games for a long time, there is, to me at least, you start to feel like you've kind of seen everything, more or less, and that it becomes harder to get excited by new games, just because it feels like, you know, I've largely seen that before, or it's very similar to something you've played before. So there's just like a lot of stuff that comes out that like has, especially like where the marketing hits me right in the feels, or it at least is fully clicking with me, and something that I'm just genuinely excited about, like something that actually makes me want to shout. You know, they don't come along very often now. Without further ado, I've pretty much posted this everywhere I want to. So without further ado, before I sit here for too much longer, let's get this game started. I'm gonna go second file. Players who want to focus on the story, enemies deal lower damage, health, and are less aggressive. Additional med stims are available from the start of the game. All med stims are replenished after every combat. Players who want a balanced adventure. Enemies deal standard damage, have standard health, and are fairly aggressive. 2 med stims are replenished after combat. Players who want challenging encounters. Enemies deal increased damage, select enemies have increased health. 1 med stim is replenished after every combat. Go normal because I am. An additional hour of overtime is unlocked. Thanks for 6th reminder reach. Her brain activity is unstable. I'll rest when I'm dead. Continue analyzing. Let's see what we have here. James Douglas. For 21 years old, at disposal. Rolf Herd? Yeah, another repeated usage. Make a note to request an additional Beyond the Wall raid to acquire this one. Something is wrong, Warren. Your emotional receptors are in overdrive. Close friend passed away. Someone important to me, and to you. I'm just a bit upset, that's all. Humans are neither important nor unimportant to me, Warren. Huh. So we built you, I suppose. Anyway, you wouldn't understand, let's continue. You are unstable, Warren. I cannot let you continue work today. Breach, I'm fine. Operator, critical. Back to work. I'm ceasing all operations for today. Please return when you are... That's not how it works, Breach. You do as I tell you. You answer to me. I created you, and you will do as I... Warren? This is impossible. I must fix this immediately. The nearer Kelnick is out of reach due to the fire. Survival probability is low in this location. Warren, we must leave. Saving this danger should be our priority. Press A, hold A, jump higher. Help me. This person is beyond help. We should ensure your survival first. Warren, you are special importance. Fine. Your body is hard to control, Warren. We should proceed carefully. I wish I could help the robot. One of the elevators is still operational. We should use it to move to a safer location. Vending machine. It's quieter here. Sounds, scents, lights. How do humans tolerate so much external information? There should be another neutral neuroterminal. We will find it and reverse what happened. What's over this way, though? Unless this is the actual proper way. I feel like this might be the actual way. Yeah. We are experiencing some minor technical issues. Please stay calm and seek help from your nearest damage control service employee. Thanks for understanding. Have a great day. That was inaudible, just as like every PA system is. Please tell the police what happened, Warren. Please help people, and we need help. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Next laboratory. There's been an explosion in the laboratory. I am trapped inside. Get rid of that one too. Book it, man, book it. Standard protocol says the troopers must help the survivors, not eradicate them. There must be a fatal error. Guy has exceptional stamina, I must say. Oh, okay. First death. Man, I'm back here. You think they would have just checkpointed me right after making that jump? I failed the jump, guys. Also, yeah, I see Auntie. Ouch. Got you now, you piece of shit. To counterattack. Well, fire, it's... or dead meat. We got like a rogue faction of police or something? It's not disturbing at all. The body is cold. Job burnout. Click the prologue. It should provide adequate warmth. Warren, I will look after the body until we return to the laboratory. Trooper is dead. It is fortunate that we survived the fall. Don't worry, that's what you always said, right? Why the hell didn't you let me save you? You stubborn bastard. Sigh. Goodbye, Stephen. A close friend. It was Stephen, one who aided you in my creation. This weapon. It is a standard issue police firearm. Biolock malfunction allows me to operate it, but it is no longer. Still, town mode is functional. I have to use this gun to protect ourselves, Warren. Victoria Rapovich. Correct. An old med stem and a note. Take this, patch yourself up, and wait for help. Outside is too dangerous. We do not have time to wait, Warren. We must proceed. Press down to restore health. Mid stems are limited, but they are partially replenished when combat encounters starts, depending on game difficulty. Oh, Brad. Oh, this is the music. That's cool. Cinematography. Phoenix City. The location is far from the laboratory, Warren. We need to return there quickly. Oof. It's okay. I can, there we go. I was so focused I kind of forgot about that. Oh, crap. Yep. my Dale. Hang on a second, Kyle. We've got a catch. Looks like the railway punks didn't find you first. No worries. I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. Simple, actually. You're either predator or prey. A to dodge enemy attacks. Oh. Want to counter enemy attacks with a yellow marker. Too late, I was already... Nice to hit an enemy. Do the enemy by hitting them. We've actually got Dale. Beat him up. Beat him to the pulp. Oh, hell yeah. Survivor's memoir. When med staff began to die right next to their patients, now it's known as secondary contamination. But back then we called it a curse, punishing people who dare to oppose the end of times. Who knew the affected people were all source of radiation as well? Mr. Reyes stops to catch a breath, stopped a transplanted tissue rejection. He has to rely on immunosuppressants, and a recent common cold left him in a weakened state. One thing for sure, he continues. A thing didn't discriminate. Black or white, man or woman, rich or poor, everyone was stripped of their skin and left to rot the same. Fight back, we had to learn what united really meant the hard way. Use your body to kill them, Warren. That was wrong, but our survival remains priority. I'll optimize the body's resources to maximize psychological efficiency. Catastrophe 20 years later. Evening Bugle, July 14th, 1965. Trinity Photosphere, 20 years later. Looking back, the catastrophe began long before the 16th of July, 1945. Okay. 1965, 1945. No one asked if we wanted those military tests. No one ever told us what radiation was. The aftermath of the explosion was just a manifestation of a systematic governmental indifference towards the people. The priority of politicians was to silence the witnesses and cover up the real scale of the catastrophe instead of saving lives. They were desperate to save face. As a result, hundreds of thousands of American lives were lost, and almost a third of our territory became unlivable for us, our children, and generations to come. Still, in the total economic and social collapse, in the whirlwind of massive civil unrest, our nation has risen from the radioactive ashes. The Phoenix Initiative was born, a comprehensive network of private hospitals, research facilities, charity organizations, and shelters, handwoven by the caring citizens united by the common goal of fighting death and destruction. Today, the initiative has evolved into a full-scale corporation that continues to inspire and support people in the pursuit of a better society, strong and reliable, working hard to keep the nation healthy, well-fed, and protected. Actually, one just good right here, maybe? There we go. The level of human aggression does not correlate with the data I have. Dale? Dale, this is Kyle. Come the fuck in, over. Or are they chasing the shitstorm kid again? Who the hell are you? I'm Reach. I killed your colleagues. What the? You're dead, shithead. Damn it. Board game box. Cardboard box containing an economics-themed educational board game licensed by Phoenix Entertainment. Premise on the box suggests tons of fun for the whole family, while trying to rebuild a crashed economy and establish a better society through development of science and medicine. Interesting. It's making my spreadsheet, my spreadsheet checking field violet. No sign of non-aggressive feelings. They might be hiding somewhere, Warren. All I'm doing is making sure numbers are matching the sheet stuff. Well, who's to say there isn't something down here? Like it, okay. I should have kept going to the right. But my brain saw press button. American Trucking Association. Alright, I guess there's no going back. Where we start from last checkpoint? I'm guessing that's literally right here. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll have to find out another time what I potentially missed. If anything. Or can I say that those who live outside the walls are provided with all necessities, but this place is ruined. Oh, come on, I hit the jump button. Southwest Lab District. This district was part of Phoenix City before the wall was built. Whoa. Nice jump there, bud. Keep the damn car steady, I'll get this asshole. These people threaten our existence. We need to be discreet to survive ward. Alright. I need to adapt to the light beam pattern warn. Yes. Oh, it's a hunt tonight. Just getting progressively hostile, yet we managed to survive. Health increased. Hey, sweet. Eviction notice. You are hereby notified to evacuate this residential property by November 20th, 1970, 9 a.m. The reason for this eviction notice is the finalization of the Phoenix City infrastructural reorganization. As stated in the lease, you may apply for accommodation within the wall at any Phoenix Corporation office up to November 15th. Living condition improvements are distributed among applicants on a case-by-case basis. Failure to vacate the property on time will result in legal recourse. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Oh, see, I missed one. I bet you that was just further down that pathway that did go. I'm like betting on it. All right. I don't know if there's just two paths for the sake of two paths. Let's do the more parkoury path. What's all the fuss about out there? Maybe Mole Bastard again. Blondie went apeshit after we offed his patron. Just keep your bloody eyes peeled, alright? Hello. Squirtle. T-Mart. Pawn shopkeeper's note. Lori, always check everything with the destiny meter. Emitters are still dangerous. Plus 100% scavenge from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. Martha. Okay, I just want to see him run down the stairs. Jesus, alright. Good to know that thing is just stupidly powerful. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. For April 16th, 67, our congregation is fading away. Last week, a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city center. Some people moved west, but most agreed, and those who remained are interested in neither God or devil. April 20th, 1967. Who am I to compete with the Phoenix creatures? Their sweet promises describe a carefree life of comfort protected by the walls they build. But what will be the price? And who chooses the ones worthy? They say they are building the arcs, but I see Babylon towers. You better friggin' sprint. To use this terminal, we need to power up the generator first one. I'm done checking spreadsheets so I can finally give more attention. This game has been neat so far. I don't engage often with cyberpunk stuff, but this has been impressing me for sure. That's good. Over here. Unless this is actually the thing. This, yeah, it's a alternative 1980s timeline kind of thing. Clearly there's been some nuclear accident or something of the sort. Can I go up the stairs? No. Alright, so where am I putting this then? What am I missing here? Oh my goodness. This is a long one. I don't know if I want to actually read all this out loud. Archive, poster, backwards. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. I don't want to get political in my own stream or anything. There is something that kind of scares me about American patriotism more than like probably any other country. What's your Instagram? Drop in a chat. I don't have an Instagram. I'm not on a lot of social media sites. I assume it's pointless to communicate with them, Warren. Hey prick, you think you're a big deal? Well, let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna rip you from limb to limb. Who is this big guy? Get him. Oh, come on. I was literally mid-dodge on that one, too. That's not a cool time to get a phone call. Uh... Thank you, Auntie. I wasn't really sure what to make of those comments because I was like, I don't know if this guy's being legit or if he's trying to scam me with something. Oh, you were quite a thrill to chase. I stand still. It won't hurt him as much as that. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. You could run. That's always an option. Ah. Hell yeah, baby. Did you see that, Jazz? Tempest. The action movie coming to theaters near you. But no time to waste. Being awestruck. Climb up on the wreckage before more show up? Something like that. Random observation. What is it with cyberpunk settings being so wet? I don't know. I do like the rain though. It's nice. Adds good atmosphere and little background sound. Oh boy, that was a close one back there. Close, but no cigar. Man, you're tough as hell. Getting so far, taking out the termite trash along the way. I better watch out, or you'll steal my job, haha. No, I usually grab the newbies right from the pit. If I'm swift enough, that is. Oh, whatever. Name's Tempest. I'm Reach. Like Richard? Or like the bloody homicidal corp machine? Just joking, dude, relax. Who am I to judge names? You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place. Catch your breath now. We're about to make like a banana and split. Uh, why are you not hostile? Why should it be? Is that what they say about us in the city? Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see, don't see termites as human, dude. They're violent scumbags. They hide in the old shafts and use mining equipment to to hunt us for fun and for food. So if you see them, you kill them or run. For fresh out of the hatch disposal, you're quite capable. What body part did they take? This body's whole, just mildly injured. And how did you get here? I escaped. Then I fell from the wall and somehow survived. Can't decide if you're lucky or not. This place you've landed in. The Phoenix Court dumps its waste here. And we're the waste, or disposals if you like. I need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know. Denial to start, then sweet, sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Come on, have you seen the freaking wall? It's insurmountable. Unless you can fly or melt shit with your eyes. Wait a second. That gun, can you use it? Yes, I found it on a dead trooper. I assume bylock malfunction, so well, I never. Phoenix gun disposal can use. I cannot wait to see the council's face. This will make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Richie boy. Jump in the car, I'll get you back. I'll get us all back. I recognize this man worn wolf herd. We proceed his profile. We should follow. Troopers will come looking for him. They will take us back to the laboratory. Welcome to our humble abode, Reach. Best vacation around, if you like your hopes and dreams in the gutter. That does not sound like the best vacation. Just joking, dude. It's the safest place this side of the wall. And the best home you're going to find here. Anyways, enough sentimental bullshit. I'm taking the car to the garage. Poor baby took a real beating back there. Where do I go now? Let's meet at the bar into the main building up the stairs. I'll introduce you to some people. Non-standard task. Chapter 1. I would like to see something real quick, because it's kind of been on my mind. Okay, it looks like it's just like a resume. I was kind of wondering if there might be like a chapter select or something. Welcome, newcomer. You can find matriarch in the main building. Shall help. Shit is useless. What is this appliance? Piece of fucking junk. I thought I could watch birdies from here. Birdies. Phoenix bastards patrolling the wall. Even they need to eat, sleep, and take a shit. If I can calculate the shift changes, I can sneak through. Phoenix City is closer than ever. Just one tiny problem. The lens is scratched. Can't see shit. I suggest replacing it. Great advice. I'll just ring up the nearest optical service center and order a new one. Oh, wait, there isn't one, smartass. Although, there's a weird girl at the arcade inside the station hall. She always carries a pair of binoculars with her. Tried to buy them off her once, but all she did was mutter crap about friends and high scores. How about you go and get the binoculars? Bring them and I'll take you to the city with me. How am I supposed to do that? Don't know, don't care. There's no price high enough for the chance to go back. When you're done, find me up on the platform. I'll try to focus the pipe on the wall. Change counting rhyme. 1 and 2. An old termite is stalking you. 3 and 4. Your mom won't see you anymore. 5 and 6. Termite will chop you into bits. 7, 8. He'll grill you and serve you on a plate. 9 and 10. Now you're a meal for Uncle Ben. Oh my goodness. My food stamps. Where are my food stamps? Need to get a scrap job this month. Mines make me sick. Wow, you can actually see this. That's really crazy. February 17th, 1983. Another shaft collapsed. Dan Frostbite took a piece of my arm while I tried to get the boys out of there. The doctor told me to start a diary to cope. How am I supposed to write with my left hand? Bullshit. Okay, it's not that bad. No prosthetics. I was gonna say prosthetic, but that's not prosthetic. Prostheses? I don't fucking know. Available, so I'll have to take the scrap job. Still better than sitting around like a useless jerk. To be honest, Doc did a great job, and if it weren't for Veronica, I'll be missing a whole lot more than my forearm. Lass is a miracle worker. No nurse ever took such good care of me. Even in the military hospital behind the wall. Hope she won't work herself to death. She's still so young. Oh, January 12th, 1984. That's quite the gap. I used to spot the ore deposits in the shaft. Now I've restrained myself to find treasures in the trash. My magpie eye for the sparkly stuff never fails me. Great to know I've still got it to deal with whatever life decides to throw at me. September 30th, 84. Dug out a whole batch of nice fabric. Not even unpacked. What kind of entitled douchebag from the outer side of the wall threw this away? I'll bring it to Veronica. Lass is a fashionista. She'll sew herself a dress or two. Good old Bob Cleaver never forgets an act of kindness. The evil computer controls the government. I know it. An old ticket machine, no longer operational. The world seems full of good men, even if there are monsters in it. Not the regulator again. Something wrong. Damn right there is. I tend to this darn machine more often than I attend to my patients. I'm a doctor, not a goddamn engineer. I know a bit about machines. Maybe I can help you? I could sure do with a hand or a leg. A heart or a liver is nice too. What do you mean? Just kidding. I know how to fix it. I just need a spare vacuum regulator. Yo-Yo has one, but I can't leave my patients. Both are in pretty bad condition. Would you pay Yo-Yo a visit and bring it to me? They're hard to work at the med bay. Like a wild guess. We're fighting death with our bare hands and aspirin. Some come and go. Some return, but most of them don't breathe for too long. I just make sure it doesn't hurt so bad. Lessen their pain. Are you the only doctor here? Well, anyone stubborn enough to carry on. There's also Veronica, my chief nurse. Works harder than me, trying to be a miracle worker. It's her day off today. That means she's handing out the bills in the old post office. No rest for the wicked. I need to go. You sure do. Hurry up and bring me that goddamn regulator. It's okay, I'll get used to it. Used to it. Doesn't hurt anymore. Another long run. It'd be nice if you told me who this yo-yo person is, where I can find them. Too young for the defense squad. What do they know? Tempest was only 16 when he joined. Why can't I? Tower District prospects. Welcome to the towers. Sorry, brother. The meds are prescription only. Veronica won't give you anything without doctor's orders. There are too many people, Warren. You need to come back later. The damn old man locked himself in his workshop again. But we'll get hungry soon, because I need my leg now. Man is in a bad mood. We should come back later, Warren. Holy crap. September 24th, 1964. The Rise of the Phoenix. Hi, I'm Susan. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, I know you have binoculars. I need them, please. No, I only give things to my best friends, and you are not even a friend. What are the requirements for gaining friend status? Talk weird, mister. I am Reach. Do not want to scare you. I'm just not good at talking. Me too. Mom says I need friends, but no one wants to talk to me. But we are talking, so we're your friends now. Do you want to play arcade games? I never played arcade games. I do not know. Never played the arcade. That is sad. You can play now. I have lots of games here. They all seem to be malfunctioning. Tempest got mad and broke my arcade cabinets when I beat his score. We are not friends anymore. Oh. But I can fix them. This one, it needs a rectifier. Just like in a ticket machine. My mom says I should not walk around alone. But you are an adult. So you can search for it, right? I think I can do that. Cool. I will wait here, friend. Where is your mom? My mom is working in the mines, as she always does. She's very busy. I wanted to work with her, but she said the mines are not for children. And where's your mom? My mom? Good job, man. I do not have a mom, I have Warren. You have a dad? Cool. Wish I had a dad too, so we could play in the arcade together. You seem to be fond of arcade machines because they are awesome. I can tell you so much about them. But mom told me people do not like talking about the arcade. Why? Maybe they like more adult things like drinking and whining, but I am not an adult. I spend most of my time here in the arcade. Can I have your binoculars? You're my friend, but you're not my best one yet. Bring me the reflector and I will think about it. Again, not even an idea of where I might get this. I think that's the current track that's playing. I wonder if it's that ticket machine that's not working. Yeah, this is somewhat kind of making me want to get on VR chat. Condos are safe too. Bullshit. No chance in hell I'm leaving the station. I am genuinely curious because I haven't really been looking, but like, are there many other people streaming this game? Like no one on the list on my that Twitch is showing me at least is streaming this game. This is the ticket machine, but I do not know what a rectifier looks like, Warren. Susan will know. We should take everything here back to her. Electronic components. Okay. Hey, friend. Sorry, I do not know what a rectifier is. Here's everything I found. Wow, so many things. Now I can repair more games, all the games. Give me a second. It worked. My arcade cabinets are back. Reach. You are officially my best friend. And as my best friend, you can play as much as you like. Next time I'll repair more arcade cabinets, but now you can try and beat the high score for a reward. I have to go. See you soon, best friend. Come back to play anytime. Donut Rush. How to play. Take bull donors from the streets until you fill Phoenix Mobile. Drive Phoenix Mobile to the hospital. Move organs from donors to customers. Be careful to not touch the borders. Don't worry, everyone will make it somehow. Okay. It just auto turns. Oh my god. What a strange game. This is like kind of disturbing to think this is the arcade game that like you're gonna have kids playing. Ah yes, just replace the organs of these humans. I'm gonna run out of time. RCH, that's me, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, considering this is the first one, oh, I'm sorry. The game is primitive but engaging. Tell Susan I beat the high score one. This game is primitive, but I mean, what year is it in the game? I said it was like 86. You did it, best friend. Come back next time for more games and rewards. I have beaten your high score. Am I best friend enough to have your binoculars now? More than that, you're my super extra mega hyper best friend now. Here, just do not break them, please. Binoculars. This model was used widely by the military before Phoenix Corporation implemented high modifications for the soldiers. Engraving reads, Corporal Matthew McMillard in memory of his service. in the Bay of Pigs. Remember that's a mission. I mean, I know that's a real thing, but also Black Ops 1 had a mission, had that like event in their game. Oh, another freaking bot. Oh yeah, I think he said he was going to be up on the platform. The guarantee for this generator expired a long time ago. It could malfunction at any moment. Just look at these bad boys. Some serious gear here. Military model too. I wonder how that weirdo got her hands on them. Whatever. Alright. I'll change the lens and you start the generator. I must warn you that the light reflected from the panels may cause severe retinal burn. Ask for a lecture. Now shut up and turn the malfunctioning generator already. Is it on now? Do you think we can sneak through the patrol spawn? It works. It goddamn works. Let's see now. Troopers at the gate, patrols on the wall. I think they're sweating like pigs under the bastard solar panels. Careful. Do not look at the... Oh, I can't see, shit. There's a retinal burn. Depending on the longevity of the exposure, your vision may return. May return. May return, ha. I was promised I may return home when I gave those my eye. Let me take you to the station. We can find someone to help. Get away from me. I just need to blank it out. Just need to blink fast enough. My only sunshine. Complete David's quest. Hello, Husk. Who the birds are on this guy, by the way? Just need to blink some more. Have I don't know. Do you want me to be replaced? Should I work on becoming replaced? I should just put on my profile, I have become replaced. So I need to find out who this yo-yo is. And like a person, not the toy. How's it been so far? Like, I'm enjoying my time, for sure. I am really enjoying, especially just, like, this area. like really vibing with the atmosphere, how kind of cozy, relaxing it is. I do feel like this opening has been kind of slow, like before I got here at least. Just if some sections have felt just a little drawn out. Fireball. You play it when talking to the council and don't cause any trouble. Talked about the type of bullshit plan before Tempest. And you are... Reach. Kept me waiting, dude. Come on, show them, show them. I found this firearm. It malfunctioned and is currently out of order. And that's your game changer, Tempest? One broken gun, you can't change shit. You don't get it. I'll fix the gun and it'll work, and then... Then what? You'll use the gun to storm the wall and wipe out your squad like last time? You didn't even need a gun to wipe out your people back in Prospero. Get out, Tempest. I was just out. Reach, right? Sure, you had to witness that. This is kind and caring place, but we've all been through our fair share of hardships. Stay away from that kid. He's as stubborn as a mule and can't see farther than his nose. You should reflect on that, Ironwood. You and Tempest share more than you think. I'll help you once I finish my work. Explore the station for now and make yourself at home. Phoenix City of wall specs. 1970. Airplane 27 inches of PR reinforced concrete. 3. That's some pretty crazy statistics on that. Davis might be hot-headed, but he has a good soul. So Ironwood always like that. Dude, he's right there. Unsociable, stern, easily irritated, and dead tired. Yes. But he is the most hardworking and reliable man on the entire station. His past is heavy cross to bear, but he's still standing. And I trust Ironwood with my life, as everyone else here does. Why did he tell Tempest to get out? He said something wrong on purpose, something harsh and hurtful. The boy is still very young. He grew up here, behind the wall. He never knew the life we lived before, the choices and sacrifices we still had to make. But now you are here. There's nothing left to lose. Starting your life anew feels liberating, don't you think? I'll go. Sure, get some rest and then we'll help you find your new place. You and Matriarch are in charge here, is that correct? Alas, Tempest is as well. We are the council, chosen by the people. Not like everyone else volunteered though. Not like anyone else volunteered though. I supervise scavenging and what's left of mining. Exchange the resources we find for food and medicine with the corpse. Matriarch makes sure everyone lives in peace with themselves and each other. Tempest and his squad protect us from the scum that roams among the ruins of the old world. Tempest seems like a good person to me. Don't let his juvenile favor charm you. That boy knows shit about life. Some of his escapades cost us way too much. My voice to your reach. Try not to fall victim to the games he plays with death. Need to go. Uh-huh. Don't get yourself in any trouble. The particular... Oh, it's a cat. Peculiar creature. I have an inexplicable urge to observe its existence. Why is that 2 games I've played now where you play as like a robot or an AI, whatever you want to call it, that like sees a cat and it's just like I have this urge to just like watch and pet it. You know, same every time, Reach. Every goddamn time. It is the same. Everything. Ironwood, Matriarch. They never believe in me. They never listen. The truth is, Reach, they're comfortable where they are. Too scared to do something that matters. No big deal. I don't need them. After all, there are no unlockable doors. Oh, that's someone who will help. Unlike those fossils. First door on the side street. I'll be there. First, I need some time to cool down. Go explore the station, Richie boy. Meet new folks, offer them help, make an impression. I've already been doing that. Right from the station. You seem to have some misunderstandings with Matriarch and Ironwood. Or the usual stuff. You have to tolerate each other to keep going. Honestly, they're great. Matriarch stopped the bloodshed from the wall when the wall was closed and negotiated with the Corp. Ironwood is an experienced miner. He was the head of the best coal mine in the country. I respect them a lot, if only they respected me too. But what about you? Why are you part of the council? I'm the fresh air the council needs, haha. How do you like the station so far? It is chaotic and battered. Hey, don't judge the good old station by its looks. Strong and reliable. That's why folks choose to camp outside. They feel safe there. This place houses all our supplies and infrastructure. There's a hospital, a job center, some shops, even an arcade. Won't spoil everything though. You'd better explore it yourself. I will go now. Enjoy yourself, Reach. See you soon. I need to find this yo-yo person. Thing is, I've been to most of these spots. Robots just like cats. Okay, so I have to go here regardless. No to Yo-Yo. Cheers, old man. Sorry I won't see you in person. The time leaving again tomorrow morning. This time leaving tomorrow. We just returned from the raid. We reached Missouri. I think same shit everywhere. Roadblocks, quarantine zones, and fucked up ecology. I'm still butchering that, but we'll leave it. The corpse evacuated that small town I told you about a couple of years ago. Moved everyone behind the wall. And turned the town into a goddamn panel factory. But guess what? I found some healthy looking corn. Not a lot, but it has potential. So could you put together something like a hydroponic bed? I'll try and sprout the seeds, even if a few cobs are all we'll get. At least the kids will taste some real popcorn. Reach. I mean, introduce you to my homeboy, Yo-Yo. He's a bona fide tech wizard. Used to work with power banks, batteries, and other electromagnetic stuff. Heard here you've gotten some pretty special for me to take a look at, Reach. Yes, I have a damaged firearm. I need it to function again so I can get back. Aren't we all after that, boyo? This gun may be the only thing that can really help. Hand it over. Aha. A newer model, but the same principles. Safe to hold, but if you try to use it, boom, you're dead. Never told me you can use it. Is that true? Yes. The bioscanner is damaged, so... It's not. The energy system is damaged. Sure, but the bioscanner is hacked. Curious to use it in combat. The thing you just dropped could have killed us all. But I have a kinetic coil prototype that the Corp didn't manage to steal. That'll replace the energy system just fine. The battery state troubles me. Let's see what the problem is. Wait. Let's see what the problem is. It just doesn't make sense to me. My friend Adrian is in the database. But he never agreed to be a donor. There must be a technical mistake. That's impossible, Reach. Doesn't make mistakes. But let me run a check on your friend. The Duke 64 or the Duke 46 was. And another Stevens code block. Some old calibration rules and authorization stuff. Don't know how it keeps popping up in logs. That's bullshit. He left us like 15 years ago. Maybe it's a Nero profile imprint or something. I'll send Kevin to dig into that. Just don't nag on him, please. You know, bosses want us to keep Reach squeaky clean and safe. Disrespect, George Clive, Duke, Reach vs. Security Department Chiefs. Duke 46. Here, Dr. Marsh, our team prepared your statement for the annual press conference. Remind you that your presence at the press conference is not required. You know how important it is to not distract you from your research. For any mistakes found, contact us as soon as possible. Dear friends, unfortunately I am not able to attend the conference in person, but I managed to take a short break from work to make some notes about recent events. Damn, so the Reach AI has been around for 20 years. Just ran a diff against your friend. He's in the database. There's no glitch here. Play it for sign off. I'm not sure. Listen, Sophie. A bit of friendly advice. Starting your career with confrontation is a bad idea. Best thing to do is just follow orders and get on with your job. Okay. Oh, okay. Dude, are you alright? You went all woo all of a sudden. I cannot explain what happened, but I am fine now. Hey yo, what you got for us? It's done. This new energy system charges blast with impact energy the more you hit. In theory, you need goddamn practice. Here. Use it with caution, remember, it'll explode in your hands other than yours. So make sure to keep it away from... Time for a real test. Come on, show this bad boy a good time. Got plenty of them anyway. Hit the mannequin to gather enough energy, then shoot. Attacking and countering enemies gain energy. It decreases by dodging and being passive. Ah. When the energy bar is filled, press RT to shoot. Enemy with a devastating effect. Wow. Reach, my man. That was rad. Means of murder are still what the corporation does best. So that's all you can do without a new weapon. Batteries again won't perform full power. Can you make a new one? I tried once. It exploded while testing and blew his arm off. Matriarch was the most compatible, so she donated hers. Yes, that was, well, charitable is an understatement. Yeah, Matriarch is tough as hell. It'd bend over backwards to keep us all alive. Ain't that the truth? Guess what? I think I know where to get one. Uncle Ben's rifle. An old one, but since it's rifle battery, it should be powerful enough. Wait. So you want to infiltrate Terminate Lair to steal their leader's most prized possession? That's insane. And it's coming from a person crazy enough to help you. Come on, old man. I'll be fine. I have a plan. And with this guy around, a piece of cake. And here I thought you had outgrown your thirst for danger. At least let your new friend catch some breath. Sure. Reach, go rest at my place, to the right of here. I'll catch up with you in a bit. See you in a bit later. with you a bit later. Ugh. That boy will never change. Better be important. The doctor needs a vacuum regulator. He asked me to come and collect it from you. That Sawbones broke it again. What a waste. This last one. Take it. Tell him to take better care of the transfusion machine next time. I swear he uses that machine more than I use my blowtorch. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Alright. Got what you need. Now give me some peace and leave me to my work. Is this a corporation terminal? Uh-huh. Almost fully operational. Enough for us to keep in touch with the latest trends. Uh-huh. Is access to it limited? Initially it wasn't, but people got a bit overwhelmed. So Matriarch moved it here for the sake of everyone's mental health. Feel free to use it. Feel free to use it anytime. Seem to be a type to handle lots of information well. How did you get here? Crossed the line, got the corporation mad. Nothing special. Is that because of the batteries? Uh-huh. Declined to sell the patent rights, so they took them by force. And my batteries power up their guns, used against those they were meant to help. Nothing is worse than that. We'll go now. Uh-huh. Visit an underground chat room. Last night a minor accident occurred in the Phoenix City laboratory. Thanks to the coordinated work of facility personnel and PCPD squads who arrived on site minutes after the incident, patients undergoing treatment were successfully evacuated and transported to laboratories in neighboring cities. Facility press office guarantees that the high quality of their medical services won't be affected by the incident. The Phoenix City laboratory won't be open for tours until further notice. The safety of Phoenix City citizens, all roads surrounding the laboratory are temporarily worn off by the PCPD. BS, they expect us to believe it was minor. Why so many cops then? My lab contacts say they got 2 weeks of paid vacation. No way, it's minor. And the lab's night shift is missing. Sure, phony's gonna interrogate the hell out of them. We need to investigate who's with me. Shut up, dude. You wanna get fucked? The area's off limits. Think something happened to Reach. Hope that robot finally choked on blood and exploded. Oof. Are you dumb? There's no Reach, dumbass. It's just corpse propaganda. They use a squad of indigo children. I have proofs. Oh my god, there he goes again. Come. Excalibur doesn't bite. He's just overprotective. Need meds? No. Tempest sent me here. I will wait for him outside. Don't bother. Tempest only brings home those he likes. I trust him. I'm Veronica. Nice to meet you. I am Reach. I am new. Still shocked, aren't you? I get it. Life took an unexpected turn you didn't ask for. Just remember, you're not alone. You can always talk to me or anyone else in this station. You sound strange. Like a cheap counselor? Like a machine? It's a collar. Housemaid breathe, eat, talk. Hard to do that without a larynx. Hi, buddy. Been a good boy, right? Right? This V Hailer. Hey, babe, don't talk too much, okay? Don't tell me you're gonna miss my beautiful voice. Hey, Reach, I've got a gift for you. Let's go. Tempest. No rush. Finish your talks. Rest well. Yada yada. I'll be vegging out in my room. Come grab me when you're ready. Listen, Reach. Sometimes Tempest can be pushy and reckless. Make sure you're not doing anything you don't want to, okay? Okay. And take your time to get familiar with the station, or we can just talk. Up to you. Different clothes, but soon sewn in the same style. I presume that Monica is fond of tailoring. Yeah, I couldn't help when I was like, oh, the AI is named Reach. Or at least that's the acronym for it. Yeah, my brain was immediately like, Halo Reach. Let's go finish this side quest first before I continue the main plot. See, the word reach at this point is just like almost like a PTSD thing where you like, you just hear that word, you see that word, your brain just goes, Halo Reach. I will never forget. Never forget Reach. Brought the regulator. I brought the regulator. Finally, step aside and let me do my thing. Stud, he'll live. At least for today. But you have two patients here. They both need help. Listen, pal, I'm sorry. There's only enough blood for one person. There's either two dead men or one live. Simple math, really. Let's leave them be. Both have a long road ahead. Take this for your trouble. With this machine working again, I don't need it anymore. I thank you. But I wouldn't give for an old-fashioned right about now. Let there be blood. I wonder if the guy up here is still, if his eyes are still hurting. Looks like it. Tempest will wait for you in his room, don't rush. What happened to your clarinet? It's alive and well, just in someone else's neck. You sell it? I was a singer. Take a wild guess. You did not. I'm sorry. My voice is the only thing I valued in myself. The corpse offered me a lot of money for it. I refused. Next day, they came and took what they wanted anyway. No compensation. Only one-way ticket to the death pit, or soon to be dead. The Tempest saved me, brought me here. Then he asked Yo-Yo to make this talking collar thing. The rest is history. Tempest saved my life. And a dozen other people too. Why does he do that? I do not understand. He did not know... We did not know each other before. Because that's what Tempest is all about. Beneath the loud voice and bad temper. In his eyes, we all deserve a second chance. Even if it means an endless fight with something much stronger than him. So he'll protect anyone in the station until his last breath. Even Ironwood can't deny it. Tempest inspires others. Because he sees them as someone worth fighting for. I think I need to go. Stay safe. People here lack options, but they still try to remake this place into something familiar. Beach buddy, make yourself at home. How do you like my modest collection? That is a lot of things. Truer words have never been spoken. I know, right? Takes a lot to sort the wheat from the chaff, you know? I'll have plenty of good times here. But that's for later. For now... Okay, I go. Have a look around. I'm so curious what'll catch your eye. Veronica teaches me to play, and honestly, I think I've got the talent. And that's Devon War, the keeper of guitars. Just being silly. It's my chill out zone. Best place to read, listen to music, and doze off. Haha. Gem of the room. Handmade. I keep the map updated and use it to plan patrol routes and other stuff. Are you done, pal? Not yet. Okay, take your time, but please pick up the pace. Great. Come on, follow me. Where are you? Where are you? Down here. Come on, take the elevator. It's safe now. Ow. This place is well equipped despite the limitations. It is fascinating. Oh yeah. May not be apple pie order, but it's where the magic happens. One man's junk is another's treasure, and I just love breaking stuff to make stuff. Coziness, on the other hand, that's Veronica's charm. She makes it home for us. Look around if you want, I'll wait. Stuff. To keep my baby in good shape, she needs special treatment after most of our rides. Yo-yo, since it's called a katana, if it weren't for the awkward hilt, it'd be my go-to weapon. Prefer to work out when no one's watching. Nice way to let off some steam, which I often need. How did your stream go yesterday, by the way, Husk? I unfortunately was just way too wiped out after my stream, and I fell asleep pretty easily after. But I can, I saw you were doing more Hat in Time. I just got gifted a subscription to streamer. That's okay. Nice. This place. It's where I truly feel like myself. I will explore it more. Sure. Glad you find it interesting. A gift you mentioned. What is it? Oh, you'll like it. Ready? Ta-da! What is it? An enhanced pickaxe. A miner's best friend. High-tech and user-friendly. I borrowed it from a good man, my mentor. This pick sure craves crackling sound. This pick sure craves cracking some termite shells. Okay. Why would I need a pickaxe? That's a damn fine question. Luckily, I've got a plan to share. So we break into the termite lair, and then we take the battery from Uncle Ben. Easy peasy. That does not sound like a very good plan. It'll be fine, Reacher Boy. If you have questions, ask away. If not, then jump in and let's go. Where is this termite lair located? Remember the Prospero thing I mentioned? Yes. Mayor Shark and Ironwood are very upset with you because of it. You don't say. Prospero was Ironwood's life work, the greatest coal mine in the country. It all went to hell, quite literally. You'll see it. You'll see it yourself. It's right where we're going. I thought termites were our enemies. Hell yes, they are. And why do you think their leader will give us a gun battery? He won't. Uncle Ben is an absolute psycho who only speaks through violence. He rules the termites with an iron fist, and they worship him like a god. So getting the battery might be a little tricky, but it's not something we can't do. Trust me. I think I am ready to go. Finally, jump into the car and off we go. Okay, so busing is going to take a bit more effort than I thought. Looks like the termites have collapsed a tunnel to block off their base. I'll have to leave my baby behind and go on foot. Machine learning. Complete chapter 2. And let there be light. And here's the subway stop. You know, it used to be rammed like a cattle market. Workers from all over the city were coming to Prospero to make a living. You can look around if you want to. Then let's move. It's not the coziest place. One of the U.S.'s largest coal deposits was discovered in 1950, just on the outskirts of Phoenix City. It was clear as day that it requires an extraordinary shaft to handle it. Thus, Prospero was born. This experimental mining complex first introduced the on-site assembly lines for the mining machines and equipment, allowing the non-stop coal extraction from 7 shafts. Nowadays, every modern coal mine follows Prospero's example, but Prospero still remains the technological frontline that houses the brightest and the strongest true patriots that work tirelessly to provide our energy system with high-class fuel. Phoenix City subway and elevated line systems. There are a lot of stations. Someone drew a black line across the map. I think it represents the wall. Finished sightseeing? We can proceed. Let's carry on. Damn. Lucky on our side. The bastards raised the train car. Used to be lower, and lower equals better because we could use it to get across. There we get across now. Well, Rachel boy, that's where the pickaxe comes in. You snag it on the wall, you climb up, and you lower the car from the other side. Just watch the pointy end. Press B in combat to break the enemy armor. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blast until their armor is destroyed. Press X near shabby enemies to hook onto them. Shabby walls. Health increased. Genetic profile 4. son of a gun. Okay, I only have to press it. I kept holding it because my brain was like, no, you have to hold it. Our enemies are immune to basic attacks and combat. Their armor is destroyed. Or smell. They've just grilled someone here. Absolute animals. Let's keep going. Okay, let's refocus. Zen time. Deep breath in. Deep breath in. And deep breath out. Deep breath out. Question mark. Good, we needed that. Very good breather. Reach. And let's keep it that way. It's going to get tough from here on out. After you. I don't know if that's the best cover you could have taken. Okay, buddy, so this is going to be easy. Well, probably not easy, but let's be optimistic. We have two problems, you see. Problem one right in front of us. The rift is a hell of a wide open, and we need to cross it. Problem two involves those idiots back there. If there's a cart flying by, we're going to get shot at. First problem sorted thanks to your trusty pickaxe. And how do we solve the problem two? How do we solve problem two? That's simple. It's time to provoke the bull and see those horns. What are you? Morning, fellas. Preach, it's time. And if you guys had another brain cell, it would be run. Still getting a little used to it. Not exactly sure what I'm going for there. Okay, that. Okay, I had to try it because, like, you're telling me these guys can see me, like, while I'm midair jumping from one side to the other, and they can just instantly line up the shot that quick. That's ridiculous. That is a real bullseye they got there. Yet somehow Tempest is like able to dodge it with ease. It's only in one cart. Ross successfully drew most of them attention to himself. You're probably unaware that your body can endure such physical exertion, Warren. Okay. I guess I had to drop down. Almost crossed the bridge. Our timing must be precise. Like, I do have to say it's a little hard at times to tell where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, come on. Move my hand up like a tiny bit. Oh, son of a... Sorry, I just... Message. Son of a... Oh. Okay, I'm just... It looks like I'm just going straight up. Apologies for the pause. This is just something that's kind of important. Hopefully Rolford is safe. He's variable in long-term success equation. I need to find this band and take the battery worn. I didn't miss anything. The hell? We're so fucking dead. Okay, probably not the smartest decision to dodge that way. Man, I bet that was really cool, but I didn't get to see it. Ironwood's interview. Evening Beetle, September 4th, 1955. Meeting Prospero's head and heart. In his office, Robert Ironwood keeps the Medal of Honor next to the photo of his wife and daughter. A veteran and former Marine, he, however, doesn't create the impression of a marionette. His intelligence, his intelligent charisma and gentle smile speak for themselves. It's no wonder Ironwood's assignment to the position of the head of the Prospero mining complex was so well received by the miners' community. Take 10 years ago. Take 10 years ago. Could I imagine myself leading our country's largest coal mine? No chance, Ironwood laughs. This responsibility is an honor, and I'll do my best to live up to the expectations. Wait, what did that say? Oh no, that was just move up. The area behind the block has seemingly suffered extreme heat damage. The termites moved the rubble around enough to fit through. Oh wait, what's all this? What's with all the stuff above me though? Is there a way for me to get up there? This is strange. Why would the gate be closed while people were still inside the mine? It's clear that they all died here because they could not leave. Long dead but never buried. Termites cleared only about the batteries. Fuck, another gas pocket. Watch your sense of impact. Unidentified female. Ah! Inaudible. My mask is cracked. Calm down. Calm down. They're almost there, Jim. Give me another charge. Sense of impact. Holy crap, Lucy. They closed the gate. The hell? Fuck, Daniel. Daniel, do you copy? Open the gate. Do you copy? Shit. Great. Hold on. Fuck's sakes, Bernard. Tamper valve. They abandoned us. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Come on, guys. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. We'll cut through. Torch. Give me plasma torch. Just a little. Yeah, it must have been shut purposefully. Only those in the corporation would have been able to do that. Good jump. Reach. Good jump. Really put your back into that one. It might be like really weird to some people, but like I'm really enjoying the lack of like background music and stuff, just the really kind of like ambient noises that they're doing and stuff, kind of like the wind blowing and sounds like creaking. I enjoy it because to me it's very atmospheric and it really uh, puts you in that mood of being isolated. You are alone down here. At least, you know, on your lonesome. Everything else just hostile. I will say with Metro 2039 on its way, it does kind of put into my head like might might be time to consider playing those games on the channel. And overcoming these obstacles requires a methodical approach. It reminds me of I won't get to know what he said. Unless I just kill myself again. Yes, I did do that on purpose. It reminds me of our work worn. It's making me very curious if are we dealing with a situation where Warren is it possible that maybe Warren's in the computer now? He ended up as the AI? potentially. Because at the very least, like, Reach seems fully in charge, right? Termite's Diary, March 71. Okay, I was gonna say March 71st. That does, there's not that many days in a month. What are you talking about? I'm glad that woman convinced the corpse not to wipe us all out, but that peaceful commune idea is shit. Rather die fighting corpse than be a dirty, toothless hippie. I'm not the only one who thinks that. Ben is a man. Uh, Ben is a man. He's a former corp harvester, and he knows this stuff. I barely managed to make the cut, but he said I've got potential. Damn, I was so happy. Took over Prospero. Those disposals fled just so we won't kill anyone. Pathetic wimps. There's so much mining stuff here. Uncle Ben said we can turn it into weapons. We are termites. Termites. Everyone is afraid of us. Prospero is our base now. And Uncle Ben says we will control all the area around the city soon. Hit my head really bad, but I still train a lot. Need to be stronger. Life is good. We can do what we want, and Ben doesn't care. I got 2 slaves, a new uniform, sharper picks, and even a gun. Can't use it without a battery, but no one knows. Autumn or winter. I lost. Head hurts. No slaves. Now I need to patrol. I will catch more strays and get my ranks back, and then revenge. Damn, I thought I could get to him in time. I've been really stingy on using my heals. Part of it is just like, I've kind of forced myself to get better, you know? Oh, come on. Termites are aggressive and merciless, unlike the station's disposals. It is fascinating how different humans. Blah blah blah. It's warmer, and warmer equals better, because it means this area is inhabited. Looks like a meeting point of some kind. Listen up, scum. Our security has been compromised. A few hours ago, I dispatched a squad to scavenge the tunnels. Their mission was to replenish our supplies. They did not return. We know now that 2 men killed them all, and they are somewhere within our home. One of them is that annoying prick Tempest. Hunt him down for me. This colony, my colony. This is Valhalla. You must protect our home. Yes, sir. Gregor. Yes, sir. Lead a group to scout out these intruders. Sir, yes, sir. If you locate them, well, you know what to do. Uncle Ben has been located. We should try to climb the pipe to get to him unnoticed. Do you feel confident that this pipe is going to hold us? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well. Look what the cat dragged in. That's what you want. You want stats, comrade? Blah. That's a little annoying. What are you? right? March 15th, 67. Warden's letter. Jur. Is that a name? George Jer. I'm 3 months in and it's fucking paradise. No riots, no fights, no complaints. That free thinking scum is too busy working out in the mines. I just walk around and watch those worms tremble. All the paper jobs are just delivering notes and raw ore transport invoices. Finally, no sappy clerk treatment for wardens. So drop your plows and cows and shit. Shift to a respectable career. There always are vacant. Yeah, having a hard time reading right now. I think it's spots. Fuckers go. Boo hoo. There's no sun. I'm so depressed. Not everyone has the battle for the job, but I know you do. If for the money they pay, man, I'd be crawling in the shafts with the labor camp kids. Oh, did I mention I have my own laser gun now? Waiting to put in a good word for you, Og. Look at the size of this place. Pump must feed the entire complex with water. Okay, come on now. Literally, if I waited just a second longer, right? Oh, I see. I was like, how am I supposed to get to that? Ugh. Bless me. Anything down? I. You are. I'm sorry. That seems a little silly that kills me. Yeah, that was just. I'm sorry, I was holding down the control stick. What a pushover. It's like, man, you survived bigger falls. You could survive. Oh, Jesus. I want to see what's down there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Being just a little impatient. No, you were supposed to grab. You're supposed to grab. See, there is something down there, too. Probably better to just get on the left. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. That's just my bad. I don't know, sometimes I swear I'm just faking myself out, you know? Energy gain per hit. Oh, nice. Glad I went for it then. the waterworks. I trust that will not destabilize the complex. Alright, I'm just gonna BRB for 1 second. Small break, you could say. I am back. I'm muting, don't worry. We're gonna make you guys into that. It is very cold, foreign. Kennedy's speech, Herald. JFK versus, oh my god, we're getting to actual person. President Kennedy puzzled many with his claims during the press conference yesterday. Mr. President began his speech claiming there's a little value in ensuring survival of our little value in ensuring the survival of our nation if our traditions do not survive with it. According to him, right now, our way of life is under attack. Mr. President hinted at some powerful forces gradually seizing power in the country, and given recent events, we dare to assume the only suitable candidate is the federal Phoenix replacement system, directly controlled by the Phoenix Initiative. Asked about the methods of his political and public opponents, Mr. President told reporters its preparations are concealed, not published, its mistakes are buried, not headlined, its dissenters are silenced, not praised. The confrontation between the two most powerful national institutions has only begun escalating. But the main question is already here. Whose side will the American people choose? And will we all have the right to choose at all? These excavation marks are more recent than previous areas. Okay, now I'm very curious. These structures are new. I think we are getting close to our goal. Is that jump possible? Assuming I can actually get back up. a bunch of suitcases. Sales leader. Hey, you, over here. Termites. They're scared of us, keeping us in cages. If we could break out at the same time, we'd be able to strike as one force. The radio lock. Open the cages upstairs. Help us. And we'll help you with whatever it is you're doing in this hell. Watch out. Oh my. What a delicious morsel you are. Okay. Oh, okay, damn. Maybe there is more in this area than what I thought. Aha. Hey Bruce, what are you going to fix the elevator? That idiot Barry can't do shit with the busted lever. Shut your mouth and string the guy up. I'll sharpen the knives. At least you got some choice cuts of meat there. What I meant to do. I took Prospero's signage and gave it a new meaning. Okay, should I like write this down? Horse Butchering Guide, an old educational poster depicting a human body. The writing on it says muscular system anatomical chart. Kitchen edition. Watch and learn, boys. If you can read this, don't touch slave cages. Cages controlled by me, Bone Crusher, and my squad. Slaves are locked. Need slaves? Ask me first. I see you take slaves, you become slave too. For Orfang and Nate. Look to your right, password at B. You morons remember alphabet. Have you seen the news? Told you not to write to me in work messages. This is not a playground. Come on, Rita. Paranoid again? Who would even want to read through our personal chats? So the Corp said they striked a deal at the South America Summit. They're trading again. My bro Phil from the donor department said we'll overtake their organ market in a few weeks. I will not discuss Phoenix Corporation politics with you here. And let's dine out tonight. I'll spill the beans in private. Phil said that if SA protests, the feds will go full Bay of Pigs on them. Don't you wonder what really happened there? Is dinner tonight, Rita? Is it not knife, cross, chains, I? Maybe try it the other way? Right, I, chain, cross, and knife. Knife, cross, chains, I. I'm confused, for lack of a better word. So try chains, cross, and then knife? No. Look to your right password. CAD B. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what, because I've tried going it from bottom to top and then top to bottom. Hope your morons remember alphabet. January 1st, 1900. Good morons remember alphabet. Like I read that and I took that as like, okay, maybe it needs to be like I look at the starting letter, right? But you have two that start with C, so then you would look at the second letter and see which one comes first. Look to your right password. I don't understand what the CAD B is supposed to be. That might, if that's supposed to be hinting towards it. Okay. How fortunate. Just lucky guess. I was like, what if I just start from the bottom and go up? I was like, just getting to that point where it's like, let's just try random different things. See if anything works. Still said hay back there. You bloodied it. Thank you. Now we need to find a way out of this nightmare. If you lead us through the tunnel, we'll wipe those bastards out. Alright, got a little army, little crew. I like that you can actually see it's like passing it between his hands. Bullshit. I was scared, I was worried to like look back because I was thinking about the water taking out the player. Everyone, get over here and move the cart. Path leads to the barracks. Ben is in the collector at the top. Crush the old leech for all of us. I will show this bastard real hunger. Sorry, see, I saw the, like, kind of yellow things up there where the steam's coming out. I was like, is there, like, a pipe there I can grab onto and climb up, or? City gets a new name. Many citizens believe a new name won't change old problems. President Eisenhower, on the contrary, is more optimistic. We are entering the second half of the century, full of hope and open to change. The president said at the Phoenix Initiative headquarters build site opening, Phoenix City will forever honor the memory of those who made it possible. The ambitious reconstruction plan aims to make Phoenix City a scientific and medical part of the country by the end of the decade. That would be the 1950s. Does make me wonder, I wonder if, like, President Ronald Reagan still happened. Because that would make him, he would be the current president if we were to go by the assumption. Everything is falling apart, Warren. Okay. I thought there was railing there. Everything was falling apart, Warren. I think what we did in the pump room has made the complex systems unstable. Oh, come on. Yeah, I thought I had the timing down. I did not. Oh. I didn't notice that there wasn't a thing. I'm stupid. Sorry. I made the same mistake twice. Thank you. That's annoying. Alright, so I have to drop down. What? Why did he auto... What? I didn't even hit the button. I thought he would stop because it didn't look like there was any, like, thing for him to hold off there. First that literally blonde bastard fucked shit up on the bridges. Now the fucking slaves are rebelling with some super soldier douchebag. Um... I think the game... I've encountered some kind of issue. Just Get a checkpoint. I was like, I couldn't move. Hello. Oh shit, that's the fucker right there. What if I just... Yeah. I don't know, from all these falls, like, bad, you'd think you'd have a concussion or broken something at this point. I mean, I came from the right, so assume left would probably be the way to progress. Oh, this is the optional thing. New Prospero head worries. Mr. Poulter. I'm sorry, I thought there was something to my left. I sent letter home. Hey, sweetheart. I'm in Prospero now, and it's far from what it used to be. The minor incident 10 years ago probably wasn't that minor. There's still soot everywhere. It's all the labor camp inhabitants. They look like they've come straight from the roaring camp. Working with hand pickaxes and bare hands and all that fancy high-tech equipment they boast about on TV is gathering dust unpacked. I think I'll need a break after this one. I've seen a lot. The money they pay is enough for the next 6 months, and then we'll see. See you in 2 weeks. Always yours. Assume this part of the complex accommodations higher rank inmates. Gobin has actually created blah blah blah. How far away has this guy gone, you know? Like, jeez. Keep hitting the wrong button. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Didn't help that I was whiffing a lot of my inputs earlier there. Gotcha. Like, there's a part of me that keeps expecting this, like, to already be at the end of this section. Termite markings are everywhere in the complex. Uncle Ben must truly believe this is his home. He will not give up the battery easily. Warren. Control systems are currently inactive. Control systems are currently inactive. Probably the same thing. Miner's last hours. February 22nd, 59. We're stuck, boss. Keycard just doesn't work. Those court fuckers up there just brick us up. And we can't go back either. Cool. 7 p.m. Guys are playing poker now. What else can they do? Poor lads down there probably think we're already chilling on the surface. Air turns to smoke. Johnny is crying. The thermal's beeping like crazy. If the temperature indicators are right, Team Bulo's already cruising, cursing us straight from hell. Hard to breathe. Boss pulled out a gun. We're playing poker and the stake is remaining air. Boss is gone. I'm the boss now. Johnny lost. I think he did it on purpose. Fucking terminal. Beep, 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 beep. Boys, our shift is over. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just a little out of gas at this point, so to speak. I keep expecting, like, this chapter is just dragging on a little longer too. That's the best way I could put it. I just keep thinking, like, all right, we've been here for a while. I've been doing stuff. We saw Ben however long ago. It feels like we were, like, right on his tail, and it's like, okay, no, we're still chasing him. We're still going through stuff, and for all I know, like, this next little bit could finally be either the fight with Ben or whatever it will be. I'm done. I need a break. Especially because I just, like, if this is gonna be like another puzzle and stuff, I'm just like, I don't have the mental energy for it right now. Let me just quickly boot this back up just to see if it is where I think, like, if it's still in the same room. Yeah, it is. Okay. That said, I am having fun. I am enjoying it. Very good atmosphere. I am enjoying a lot of the like I am enjoying the combat. I'm having a little bit of a hard time. Some of it, maybe I'll see if like there's an option to remap some of the buttons in combat, because like the decision to put all of it on your face buttons, like outside of the gun, and maybe I'm gonna get stuff later on. I don't know, but I would like it would be nice to like map the dodge or the counter to like my left bumper or something. I think like that's one of the things I'm just struggling with maybe a little bit. It's like having it all on the face buttons just feels a little weird. Like I'm used to like pressing X to do lots of to do attacks, no doubt. A as dodge is fine. I just think I would like to have the parry maybe be like on a bumper. It would feel a little better. I'm still happy with it though, and like I am enjoying it. This is early thoughts, but I'm still feeling rather happy right now with how it's going. For sure. And I'm gonna say my next 3-4 weeks are gonna be really busy because of just at my job we're going through inventory currently. So I don't know if there'll be much streams. If I am streaming, they'll probably be shorter. It might be early in the morning. We'll see. I would also say the fact that with the Stanley Cup playoffs starting on the 18th, there might be very few streams, or my streams might be kept to a shorter length, because I will be there will be a priority for me personally to want to watch those games. So apologies if content kind of slows down for a bit if I'm not streaming or recording as much. But yeah, this game is going to kind of be priority, and I will be doing my best to stream it when I can, even if they're again shorter streams. I just want to keep making progress on this. And you know, I made like 4 hours or so progress on this, so I'm pretty happy with that. I will see you guys all next time. Thank you all for hanging out. Bye bye.